Good afternoon. Welcome to my stream. I am Jaeger, and today is going to be Final Fantasy XIV. I wasn't able to stream on Tuesday because the state of California issued a power grid warning and told me to take off all unnecessary power to conserve energy. So that's what happened Tuesday. So far, none of that warning is today, maybe later, but I'm only streaming for the next 4 hours, so by the time everyone starts getting home here on the west side of the United States, maybe I will just miss the power grid warning this go around. Anyway, it also has been a very long week for me. I did so many job interviews that I was pretty confident and had my energy up the entire time until like the very last one where I started feeling nervous and worried, and I need to get away from that. So that is why I am so happy to be streaming right now. So let's just go ahead, hop right in, go into game, and have some fun. I'm gonna just go ahead and take this off for now, because I want to keep my mind off of job hunting at the moment. Like, usually Monday through Wednesday, I focus on finding jobs, but this week was a lot of talking about the job and hopefully being hired later on. Yeah, I'm feeling very nauseous at the moment with the decision making, so in order for me to feel better, I am going to distract myself with gaming. If you guys noticed, the music that was playing in the beginning of stream is no longer playing. I have muted it because of copyright reasons. Thank you, music industry. I know how much you love sharing your stuff, but I love sharing music because I'm a big fan of it, and I love music. So if you guys are interested in listening to the music I'm listening to today, go to !music join in Twitch. That'll take you to a specific spot in my Discord, and there you should see an invitation to listen to my music on your Spotify. I will be controlling what is playing, but you'll be at least controlling the volume. So feel free to listen to my music. If you're not interested in my music, feel free to just listen to yours. My mic should be loud enough for you to both listen to your music and what I'm talking about in game. If you want the actual game music, just let me know. We can switch all that, but I'm a small streamer, so not very many people are actually watching me, and that's fine. I'll just sit here and just do what I need to get done and catch up with everybody. So let's start off with the most boring thing in the world. Actually, let's not do the most boring thing in the world. We'll leave that to something more in the middle. So if I'm gonna do leveling, I have to do Sage because it's the only one that has level 90 gear. And in we go. You gotta love the instant queues for healers and tanks. Ooh, by the way, the music that I'm playing on my playlist today is the Final Fantasy Monk playlist. This is all about martial artists and getting ready for the fight. Yeah, just had to do that real quick. So yeah, monk playlist, all about martial arts, fist fighting, people who fight with their fists, or those are getting ready to train and start fighting. It's just kind of the mood that I was in today. Oh. I was like... I forgot that I'm only level 27 right now, so I don't have all of my sage powers. I don't know. I think because I've been talking so much during interviews, I probably won't be talking that much today. Today for me is just all about relaxing. Getting my weeklies done in roulette. And, distracting myself. If I wasn't streaming and playing Final Fantasy right now, I'd probably be working on my, my portfolio website. Which I'm having a lot of fun doing. It's just... I'm spending too much time focusing on the job hunt, which it is important for me to find a job. It's just... It's just I shouldn't spend too much time, otherwise I'm gonna get like this and get stressed out and worried. And also because I didn't have time to do any other job hunting, that's the other side of me that is worried because I don't have anything else set up for next week. I'm just not doing anything. And there's only one person watching me at the moment, which I think is just myself. The song playing right now, Mortal Kombat meets metal. I've worked on Mortal Kombat, so I've been talking a lot about it. And I'm still happy with the work that I've done. It's just bringing back... Oh yeah, I've already talked about Mortal Kombat enough already. I need to put this on follow. Something's going on. Oh, I've got that darn sound effect on here. Maybe it's character config. And it's gonna be one of these. This is like right in front of me. Control settings, UI settings? Around here somewhere. It's not seeing it. Well, the dungeon fight is almost over, so... Hey, Neko! I see you! How you doing today? Wow, everyone leveled up, like, twice. Nice. I'm good and hungry for a Costco pizza. Is that what you got in your lap right now? Some Costco? Let's see. Right now I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of the macro error sound effect. Some affected users have confirmed they finally be able to turn off the pop-up. System. So I already took those off, but and the Costco Pepsi, nice. Where is the sound? Ah, here we go. Wait, no, I think I've already done this, but I'll check again. Go into announcement. And get rid of error messages. Yes, I already done that. Okay. I already done that. Now I gotta figure out how to do the audio. It's already getting hot in here. It is 90 degrees outside and 85 degrees in here ever since I turned the game on. Oof. It was like 83 before. I think I almost have to turn the AC on. I don't know. Okay. Okay. I mean, I could probably get rid of it with system sounds. Yeah, that works. But that silenced, like, everything else. Play sounds when window is not active. No, okay, that's something different. Not running the AC already, trying to conserve still? Yeah, I try not to, like, use and over-abuse my AC, because the more I use it, the more I have to pay for it. And I'm okay right now, like, I'm not sweating, but I will eventually turn it on. It's just I wasn't expecting to turn it on so quickly, because the heat is getting really high right now. Here we go. What if we could just turn off the audio error sound? Announcements. Yes, I already have the visual. It gets rid of the sound too. No, it doesn't. Invalid target. Still does it? Item linking, resizing of log window, yes. Log window settings, yes. General, then just uncheck anything. Alright. That's gonna be how it's gonna be for now. Sorry, someone got me on, Facebook. Wishing me luck on my job interviews. And he works in the industry as a senior, and I was like, wish I could join you. We've been running the AC every day this last week, but try to hold off till the house gets 82-ish degrees. Yep, that's the same with me. Whenever it starts getting 81 degrees, I turn it on, and then whenever it gets somewhere around 77, 79 degrees, I turn it off. Just to try to keep it in that, just, area. I can't wait until this heat wave finally dies down, which will just be, in a couple of days, maybe tomorrow. Okay, then I went over to Twitter, so I need to stop dilly-dallying. Let's move on to the next thing, which I guess I'm doing trials. Okay, what am I even doing in Charlian? I need to be somewhere else. Soren Haven, that's where I need to be. Bet Branch, so Gudania. I'm gonna be cheap. I'm gonna go to Ul'dah. And then I'm gonna take an airship to Gudania, and then I will go to Sorrel Haven. Although, maybe I should do something about my inventory. I don't know. I need to eventually do it. It's lower 90s over here today, and it feels practically cool compared to last week. Oh, that's good, because I know you're up in the valley. And it is, like, super hot in there. It's just nothing but a pocket. Look out, it's Sephiroth. Alright, we'll see who's actually gonna be main tank. But I've kinda already chosen Senna. But if Senna doesn't do it... I know who I'm quickly switching to. Ah, give it a go. I like this song. Alright, who is... Connor's main tank? In your hometown, Dad told me it was 114 the other day. Oh my gosh. I think, back in my hometown, that's as hot as it got, too. So, I haven't caught you doing a 14th stream before. What kind of stuff are you up to today? So because I don't stream all the time, and I'm a really busy guy, I just basically do dailies on Final Fantasy XIV. So just going into all of the dungeons over and over again, getting the tombs that I need, and in between all that time, I just catch up with the rest of the player base. Today I am doing role quests in between, which are basically job quests, but they're now towards like all healers or all tanks or all physical DPS. It's actually gonna be quite chill, for the most part, since I've done a lot of these over and over again. And I apologize if I'm, like, really quiet, because, since I've had a very long week, I'm kind of just focusing on, relaxing. And I can really do that with Final Fantasy. Oh my gosh. How many people are going to keep dying? Have you ever previously, or do you currently in your head, refer to some of the areas in 14 by their equivalent 11 city names? I know that some of those areas actually exist, like, Eureka, but I haven't really gone there yet. At least I don't think I have. Like, for example, this city right here, Ul'dah, I mean, I know it as Ul'dah, because there was... The closest thing you could really relate this city to would probably be Bastok. But yeah, Bastok was more mountainous, while Ul'dah is, desert. You could also relate Limsa Lominsa, the piratey, port nation, as Winders, because they were close to the water. And I guess Sandoria and Gridania would be kind of in relation as well, but Sandoria was more of an actual, like, kingdom with castles and stuff, while Gridania is all elemental, forest, tribal kind of feel. Like a forest village. Any other areas, nah, like, they are what they are. Probably won't pepper you with questions too much today, since you gotta have some more focus on the game. Oh, don't worry about that. I actually am wanting the company today, just so I can just stay out of my head with all the job interviews and everything. After all the job interviews got over, I was a little nauseous. So, I gotta get my head out of that and focus on something different. Normal raid. This is kinda interesting. Usually I only have an adventure in need for DPS in the Alliance raids, but so far it's just been tank and healer at the moment, and then for some odd reason, DPS is needed in normal raids. Usually it's a tank or healer in that. I'll take what I can get. I don't get to play DPS all that much during roulettes. Hopefully you can hear me okay. I'm not as close to the mic as I usually am. Okay. Gonna go to the airship, which I just should have teleported to, but... What you gonna do? Please, pepper me with questions. What about you? What have you been up to? And how's Sean? And how's Corin? How's life? Oh, and don't worry what I did just there. That's basically popping my wrists. I do it every once in a while because I used to have carpal tunnel there. I don't really have like pain in there anymore. It's just a pop. I think my wrist is probably healing a little bit better because I've got an ergonomic mouse, and I really don't draw that much anymore, so I don't really do that all that much. Okay, gotta go to Central Shroud up here. Soul Haven is up here. Anything related to Final Fantasy XI, to be honest. I only listened to the music of the old places back in the day. Like, I'll still listen to Ranafjord, the Ranafjord Forest near Sandoria. Great music. Solomon Champagne over by... Was it Juno or Judo? Yes, please do. Stay in chat and blabbery blab all you want. Or if I'm too boring, you know, feel free to check out all the other Twitch streamers that are happening. Alright, I'm number 9 in the queue list, so I shouldn't have to worry too much about if this is a cutscene or not. Battered arms and armor are strewn across the ground, but there is no other trace of man or blasphemy. Those are some blasphemies right there. I'm the level 87, so I'm getting pretty close to getting this quest over. Got me anyway. There. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Hopefully you don't mind some spoilers. I know you haven't played in forever. But it's really nice. I've never got to really, like, ally with this NPC here. She's, like, the leader of Gridania. It took 5 expansions to finally, like, party up with her. Like, what, not saving the world plenty of times good enough for me to party with you? This is what I hate whenever I'm trying to do cutscenes. I try to time it, and it's never good enough. But it looks like I might be able to get out of this cutscene in time. Yes. Alright, Summoner. Commence. I'll just have to make sure that I have my summon ready to go. Did I ever tell you, why I have multiple characters? Like, I've got Thunder in here. And obviously I have Jaeger as well. And I have another character called Kara. And I was wondering if you knew the story. Here we go. Whip current. Ooh, that hurt. I think I'm gonna make it. Yeah, I made it. Gotta zoom out here. Oh, that was my fault. Someone was trying to hardcast raise me. No. We're not doing that. What's really nice about Summoner is that there are some that are casting spells and I have to stay put, but then there's others where I can just walk around and do what I need to do and dodge. So... thing about magic casters, paying attention to your spells and paying attention to where you're sitting and what your abilities are at the time. Oh, whoops. I kinda killed the tank there. Alright, let's see here. September's been a bit of a pain in the patoot for upcoming personal things. I mean, it's... what is today? Watch? 8th? It's only the 8th, and September's already being kinda bad? Well, that's my fault. I blame my watch for distracting me. Alright. Let's summon Carbuncle again and start doing damage again. And I'll just wait for my Swift cast to be up again, so just in case I need to raise some other people, I can. Two, one. Okay. Oh my gosh. This is so much. Ah, going this way. At least everyone is back up now. And don't worry, I'll read your messages as soon as this is done, because, this has been, a little tough. Alright, doing this thing again. Doubt you could pop your wrist loud enough that it would bother me, because Core pops basically every joint in his body that he can and sounds loud and painful sometimes. Yeah, hopefully you won't get that from me, because my mic is pretty good. Not unless I, like, put my joint right in front of the mic. Shouldn't be able to pop and be really loud. Tidal wave. Alright, if the other DPS don't do it, I'm going to. Oh, someone else is doing it. Who's doing it? It's the Samurai. Samurai's doing the limit break. And we're done. I'm just— No, you're not a distraction. The battle's a distraction. It's all the battle's fault. Alright, I'm getting out of here. Hopefully I get some commendations from that. Nope, no one gave me commendations. Well, then I hope you all die. Because I was help raising. Alright, what do we got? Guild heist, we've got main scenario. We can do some boring main scenarios so we can have plenty of time to talk. Why not? Bring Scholar. Hey, Instapop. Have you watched Joe Cat's Guide to 1414 videos? They make me LOL. No? What's his guides about? Are they just parody comedies? Or is he just— he explains them very well, very thoroughly, but he's also very funny? Oh, cool. I am in, Castrum, which, out of the 3 in the MSQ roulettes, this is probably my second favorite. There. Needed my fairy. Pop. 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 Let's give you some protection. Pop. 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 The ability that I'm doing, that's like my Scholar's AoE, is called Art of War, but I just call it Pop. Pop. And then Scholar has this, which I call Bubble. It's an actual protection spell. Up. Feel free to talk during this one. This is kind of mind-numbing. I can do this with the back of my hand. I just have to pay attention to make sure that the tank doesn't die. Or the entire party die for that instance. Hello, Colossus. It's gonna take a while. Where's the cannon? There it is. And we're done. Comedy style about how to play different jobs. I mean, that's kind of what me and a few other Omni rollers do. Play all jobs and the different styles of each one. But how is his approach? Is it just like knowing the actions and abilities? Because for me, mine is just making macros for everything. So it's like, it's super easy to have muscle memory of the buttons that you have to press when you need to press them. That would be my guide. Make macros and do everything. I would definitely be getting a lot of people in the comments saying, like, you can't do battle macros, they don't work well. And I just sit here playing this game, streaming it, and basically telling them, like, they work very well. You just don't know how to make them. Come to my stream, I'll teach you how. Hop. Up. What, you gonna when are you gonna stop? There you go, bubble. I'll absorb this hit. See? Barely hurt, because I had protection. Thank you, come again, bye-bye. Neko, is there any of the guides that you find your favorite? Throw it up on Discord, I will check it out. And I'm just gonna let the fairy do all of that healing work. You just stay right over there. But I will put a barrier up. There. I'm finally eating my pizza, just got home 10 minutes ago. Oh, so good timing. Maybe that's whenever I need to start stream more often, whenever you come home. Come on, Sam. Again, battle macros don't work. Then how am I targeting the tank and still DPSing the enemy? Eventually, I feel like that is what my my stream of Final Fantasy XIV is going to be all about. I'm going to have a title of "Battle Macros Don't Work." Watch this. More about all the abilities than Teach Job's main role. Content creators can only do that so many times before it's the same information over and over. Obviously, there would be updates every content patch. Maybe that's what I'll do eventually if I ever decide to YouTube again. It will be like, update patch, here's how you update your battle macros. With the continuing comment of, battle macros don't work, don't watch him. Alright, looks like I need the bubble. Hello, giant. Pop. So I'm just gonna keep pressing this button over and over. Let my fairy do the healing because it's level 50. Post some vids later. Thank you. I'll get a good chuckle out of that. Alright, cutscene. If you know what that means I am going to dilly-dally on my mobile game, Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle. I don't know what I was doing last, I made an update, but, there are a couple different cards that I'm trying to level up at the moment. and it was a Gogeta card, a Piccolo card, and a Mercenary Tau card. I've done all I could with Mercenary Tau. I finished Piccolo and Gogeta, and then I saw an update to basically tell me to hurry up and level up my cooler card. So that is what I'm doing right now. I am leveling 3 cooler cards at once. One that the game asked me to level up. And then 2 others that are exactly the same. It's just one is like final form cooler and the other one is regular cooler. And I need those 2 other cards to feed into the one the game is asking me to level up. So I am like a little more than halfway through that entire process. Probably by this weekend, I should have the cooler card up and ready to go, and then I'll get a reward, and then that will be done and over with. It'll be completely maxed out. And then I can move on to some of the things that has been sitting in my inventory for years. Mostly just because I've been taking lots of breaks, and the newer cards, the better cards, take priority. Especially if it's a leader card. Wait. Oh, that's my bad. I was targeting the enemy, and my Mega Heal, or my Adlo, doesn't like it.
You're mine.
Oh, poor samurai. Alright, this time I'm gonna get the Adlo up and ready to go. Just in time. And if you don't know what Adlo is, it's basically a cure spell that has protection barrier properties. So anytime that effect appears, that means it's a tank buster, so I give them some protection. Oh, this music is definitely helping. Keeping my mood up, or bringing it back. Definitely commending the tank for that one. I'm trying my hardest not to sing because I'm terrible at it. Okay, what we got next? So back when I last played 14, my main goal was to get a chocobo. Then I kind of didn't know what to do. Everyone in the LS was so far ahead of me, I ended up just doing with core for a while. Okay. I think it was kind of the same for me too. Whenever I finally got to play with the rest of the LS, they were fairly ahead of me. But this was back whenever it was just A Realm Reborn and nothing else. But eventually I caught up, because Heaven's Ward didn't release just yet. And then, now today, here in the present, I've taken a couple breaks, a big break, and I'm still catching up. Whenever Endwalker released, my computer could not handle it. It was so bad that I just couldn't play. And I had to literally level up my computer in order to play Final Fantasy again. So I'm behind. But I'm not too far behind. I am 2 patches away from catching up with the rest of the player base. So I hope that didn't deter you away from playing. I definitely respect it more if it was because life got busy, because I could totally relate to that. But if it was because you got bored, I'm really sorry about that. I kind of want to do Alliance Raid as a healer. That's gonna be fun. Gonna be less than 5 minutes. So I'm gonna take another risk. This shouldn't be a cutscene though. This should just be fetch stuff. Hopefully I make it in time to do Confitor. Maybe. I won't even need to. 3, 2, 1. Nope. Oh, but my blades are ready. Take that. Blades are a brand new combo for Paladin, and they just look so much fun. I love doing them. It makes me actually look powerful. Oh, here it is, right in front of me. 17 in the queue list. That will take a while. You have laid to rest the last of the Turn Whalers. Reunite with your companions at Evershade. Over here? Alright. Arion, to me! Alright. The work is done then. The loss of so many brave souls is tragic, but now they're at peace and the Guardian Tree is safe. Let's take comfort in that. But I pray the Great One will hear... But I pray that the Great One will hear my plea. The great ones say, can't help you, too weak. Figure it out on your own, save me. Oof. They're in pain. Just gonna check my mail real quick. Nope, nothing. Couldn't even run the thing to see if your PC could handle the game. Was that, back in the day whenever you were originally playing? Oh my gosh. Oh good, withdrawn for duty. I got a little bit more time. End cutscene? Aw, of course not. We are not alone. Oh, I gotta do a fight, don't I? Ooh. Like a behemoth. But like a lion behemoth. Okay, get out, get out, get out. Oh, this is Glepnir? Uh-oh. Got like a crown on his head. Like someone's controlling Glepnir. Yep, here's my job. Must protect. Oh, the power of the echo. In accordance with our covenant, the Palgal has been blessed by the elementals. From the moment we are chosen, we are bound to act as mediators between man and nature. The most skilled among us are honored as seat-seers. That is their duty to guide Gridania through times both poor and prosperous. Cannot say which of you will be found more worthy. In my estimation, you both have the potential to become seat-seers. Of that, I become more certain by the day. Who's who? Is that Elder Seat-seer? In her younger age? But I don't want to be a seat-seer. I never wanted to be a Palgal either. I've never asked for any of this. Why can't I live a normal life like everyone else? How come I don't get to grow old? Why was I cursed with these ugly horns? I like them, and maybe we didn't choose to be born this way, but I don't think it makes us that different from everyone else. It's a rare gift, a blessing even, and we can use it to help others. Then we should. Don't give up on becoming a seat-seer, Con-A. We'd all be worse for it. Yeah, okay, so Con-A, the blonde-haired girl, is the actual Elder Seat-seer in her younger age. So, who's this again? Don't tell me that's Glepnir. Con-A. It must be. So there's just a sliver of his consciousness still in there. Okay, well, once this is over... The matron is merciful, the elder Caesar has fallen unconscious, but it is otherwise unharmed. The blasphemy must have not touched her, for I do not see the telltale mark of poison. Still, I am no healer. She should be looked after by those who are. I shall carry her back to Gridania. We must leave before Glypnir returns. Await me at Adder's Nest. Okie dokie. I'm gonna go get some artichoke. Oh, they even made me travel into Gridania. Nice. Okay, well, I will finish this up here. I'm gonna take a quick little break. Going to the restroom. Maybe I'll turn on the AC to cool the room down a little bit. So, feel free to hang out and listen to the music. I'm gonna go ahead and put the idle on. We'll be right back. And we're back. Hope you enjoyed that little intermission music. That was part of the Monk playlist on my Spotify. So again, if you want to listen to my music, just go ahead and do !music join on Twitch, and that'll take you to my Discord, and you can be invited to listen to my music on your Spotify. Go ahead and get right back into game. And at the same time, I am going to catch up on what Neko was talking about over at YouTube. That was for the Endwalker release, but then I got a new PC in May. And I just realized the other day that I don't have a CD drive in it. Now gotta buy an external one. If you want, I've got one. You can borrow it if you like. We just need a time to get up to where you are, or come down to where I am. Probably better if I come up to where you are. Did you do the Rathalos fight from a while ago? Yes, I did. We watched a vid of the fight, and Rathalos seemed to move so slowly compared to Monster Hunter, but I guess that can't have a monster running and flying all over the place for a Final Fantasy XIV fight. Yeah, they definitely changed it to where it was more comfortable for Final Fantasy XIV players and their playstyle. But what's interesting about that fight is after the first phase, all the healers become unable to heal anybody else in the party. You actually have to use the action duty, which is a potion, and anytime you get hit, you would use that up. So far, I haven't used all of them up to the point where, like, the only way for me to keep playing is just being raised and never get hit ever again, thankfully. That NPC's facial hair reminds me that I cannot take a Falalel with that same kind of facial hair. Seriously, it just makes me laugh too much. If you're talking about this NPC right here, yeah, it's not quite developed out to a very good beard. So yeah, you'll never see me wear that unless I decide one day I want Jaeger's facial hair to come out, but I don't know. Alright, where are we at in the duty finder? It looks like I still have to do level 90 and Alliance, and that is it for Thunderin. So since we are on tank right now, let's go ahead and do level 90. We'll get this cutscene going. And I'll actually be able to accept this time. Allow me to thank you again for your assistance. The eldest Seer has been delivered to the care of Isumi Yan, and by the grace of the elementals will she make a full recovery. In fact, she has already regained consciousness, but is not yet allowed to receive visitors. visitors. We can but wait for now. I was useless. I could do nothing while Elder Ceasir faced Glepnir alone. I was to be her shield. That I stand before you while she lies abed is proof of my failure. No. No. Look at your weapon. You're a lancer. I'm the shield. Shut your trap. Being a shield is my job. She still requires your protection. Just let me be the shield. You truly are a hero of whom the bard sings, aren't you? You've suffered terrible trials, yet you still stand tall and resolute. This is nothing. Thank you for your counsel. How close I came to forgetting the lessons of my past. I've spoken it to few. Truth be told, it brings me shame to recall it. Ah. I fought at Cartno, not as a soldier of the Eorzean Alliance, but as a conscript in the Garlean Imperial Army. Clad in armor and magitech, another drop in a sea of pitiless metal. You grow numb to the violence and killing out of necessity. It becomes routine. Work to earn your next meal. But then the moon shattered, and the dragon emerged, and when the dust had settled, I was another body clinging to life amongst the fallen. I remember staring at the burning sun above, growing weaker, wondering if the heat or Eorzean blade would finish the job. But it wasn't death that came, but salvation. I was delivered from my well-earned fate by the Elder Ceasir. She deigned to save the man who once barred steel against her people. Her kindness didn't end there. Once my wounds had healed, she welcomed me with open arms. Never did she regard me with distrust, nor did she ever make me feel obliged to repay her debt. Replayed my debt. She fought not to take life, but to safeguard it. Through our friendship, I came to see wisdom in that distinction, and pledged my remaining years to her service. But I accomplished nothing to throw myself against Glepnir in vain, and even if there was profit to be found in the sacrifice, she would not abide it. Your words serve to remind me of this. I will defeat the blasphemy, aye, but we will do so without forsaking that which we hold dear. This, I swear. Good speech. Number 2. Hopefully this won't be a cutscene. If it is, shouldn't be too bad. The Elder Ceasir has grown strong to receive visitors. Come, we must go to Stillglade Fane at once. Oh, you're in North Shroud? Okay. Wait, I'm not in North Shroud. And it also looks like there is a quest that I need to do inside Gridania. Yeah, there it is. You like that, didn't you? You should probably go ahead and clip that if it's still available to you. Here we go. Huh? What? Oh, okay. Stillglade Fawn is not, North Shroud. It's here in the Conjurer's Guild. Okay, got it. There she is. Elder Ceasir, it fills my heart with joy to see you in better health. I'm gladdened by your presence as well, my friend. Unless you wonder, I know that the Conjurers found no trace of the poison in my humors. Humors? If you are ready, I would resume our search for Glepnir. Go ahead and accept that. They may be up to task, but you are not. 'Tis one thing to engage in conversation, quite another to go gallivanting about the 12's word, hunting a blasphemy. I'm aware you are a conjurer of surpassing skill, and would not presume gainsay your judgment, but have my wounds not healed? Those visible to the naked eye, perhaps. I worry that the strain of your communion with the Great One has taken a toll on you in ways we may struggle to perceive. The Great One is... And we're out. The dead ends.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star
Yeah, this is definitely MSQ.
that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Two, one, Confitor! Blades.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Backing up. And a one. Confitor! Blade. Oh, please heal me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Got one. Woo! Healer says sorry. I say no worries. Sorry for the loud noise. I hit my mic.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Sounds like Monk playlist is over. Do you play with Rin and Hobbs once in a while? No, not really. Usually whenever Rin pops in, she's doing, crafting stuff, I think. I've asked her a couple of times if she would be interested in, like, doing dailies with me, but, timing has never been that good between us. And, you know, I'm kind of still behind as well, so I'm trying to do my best.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
It was my fault not knowing the mechanic. Pass on that.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
I think I got them all. Treos, the Reaper, said something really nice. Basically said, no worries, we all forget stuff. And it's like, yeah. Even though I've already passed this, I've forgotten. I don't do it that often. This fight. And...
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost. They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Here we go. Let's see how well my Scholar Healer can take care of this. I am missing one somewhere. Almost got it. There, I got it. Ah, too many seconds left. I don't know if I'm gonna survive. Oh, I'm okay. Alright, count my requisites this time. Keen and Keeb, right? Keeb and Seed. Sidel playing 14 once in a while. And then I get distracted. I keep an eye on my vulnerability. Ow. 3 of them now. Oh good, my vulnerabilities have gone down, so... now I don't have to freak out as much. Except now. Okay, they're on different servers. I've made 3 different characters to be on other servers. Yeah, I've got one other character on a different data center altogether. It's my Monk and Samurai. I haven't played it since Endwalker started.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
But thankfully, we are now able to travel between data centers. So if Keeb and Seed want to come hang out with us, that's a possibility, or I can head on over to see them.
When none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Man, health is getting super close.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
Yeah, I've got no defense capabilities at the moment. Still alive, though. Ow. At least it's down to just these two.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
So apparently my scholar isn't that great of a scholar, but we made it work. And now it's the last boss, so yay. So back to a previous point, I actually was thinking about coming to visit the two of you sometime soon. That would be awesome.
It was as painless as it
I know we definitely talked about having... Gotta go this way, run, 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 run! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. We definitely talked about, like, having visitors, Oh, crud.
bathed in its golden glow. They all slept happily ever after.
Gotta use it. No good. Please do it, please do it. Oh my gosh, we tried so hard. Oh. But, yes, back to the previous point. If you'd like to come visit, yeah, just let me know. Text me. Pretty sure you have my number. Oh, that Reaper saw me coming and was like, nope! Really wish my healing spells weren't so expensive in MP. Alright. Ready to go? Gotta move this over here. Alright.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
One more. Get a defense up.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
I've worked with that yet.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
What was that again? Hey, look, we're almost done this time. I wasn't even paying attention to the health. I was just focusing on what to do next. Whew. Good job. Which jobs are your favorite to play? You still like being Dragoon? Yeah. Yeah, I don't really play it that often, but I mean, I guess I play it a lot when, I'm Jaeger and, I'm going through story. It's like the only time that I really get to play Dragoon, but I still love it. I love getting the macros done for it as well. It's just, everything about Dragoon to me just looks cool. But I have been playing a lot of Thunderin as a red mage, and that's also a pretty fun job. And then I've been kicking Summoner back up, and that has also been fun. Paladin has been fun. I mean, I play so many different jobs. But I guess if I had to, like, say which ones have been my favorite, those have been my favorite. Machinist is up there too, but I haven't really played it all that much lately. I'll get to eventually whenever I hop back onto Jaeger. Speaking of which, we've got one more to do with Thunderin. And surprisingly, it is Alliance Raid. Speaking of which, I gotta do this over here. Huh. Thunderin, Rayo-san has sent you to see me? Uh-huh. Ah, I thought as much. I did not imagine you would seek me out on your own accord, considering how I once wished you dead. But I promise I have changed. I am doing as they asked of me, at least I'm trying to. My attempts at curing spells are abysmal. I perform exercises as the Seed Seer has taught me, but it would seem I'm unsuited to the healing arts. Being an outsider, it is difficult to make friends here. There are two young ladies who do seem eager to include me in their chatter. Who are they? Oh! Yeah, I know these two. Alakwa, you didn't know... I didn't know you knew Thunderin. What are you two talking about? You're... Ah, the joys of entering into a party. Always cutting off my cutscenes. I'm in the Weeping City of Mach. I'm sure that's how you say it, right? Mach. Mach. Weeping City of Mach. Alright. So I'm level 60. I've done this once before. I'm sure you have. And time for the splitter. Ah. Damn swipe. Fighter no swipey. Oh, come on. Well, at least that didn't hurt that much. Oh my gosh. Alright, alright, I gotcha, I gotcha, I gotcha, I gotcha, I gotcha, I gotcha. Here we go. Alright. I forget who's supposed to go down. Be down. Oh, I missed the portal. Why over there? There's no way I'm gonna be able to get over there in time. But good on the Astrologian. From the field. Afraid not. Okay, this is the one. I'm gonna come right over here where the black mage is. Can I get someone? Ah, not this again. You're almost dead. Just die already. Have a few stones. All I can do. Thank you. Come again. Do I want what's in here? Oh, the Ophemes! Yes, I do want stuff in here. I already have that. Don't need that. And whee! Yeah, I'll just take care of this guy. Single shot. What about you, Neko? It seems like you still play. Do you still play White Mage? Is that still your favorite? Don't move. I definitely love the variety that Final Fantasy XIV does. I can be any job that I want. And I've played them long enough that I'm pretty good at every single one of them. Here's a way back info whenever I started playing Final Fantasy XI. At first, I was playing War, and I thought I never wanted to be a healer because I didn't want the responsibility of keeping people alive. Interesting. Suck it in, suck it in, suck it in, suck it in. Woohoo! Guess I can throw some more stones. So what made you change your mind? Why did you change from warrior to white mage? Did you want to keep Core alive? I don't really remember why I switched to playing white mage, but it might have been after I joined Storms and was trying to see what job would be useful for the LS. Ah, I see. Alright, now what? Now you're like, be a tank? No, thank you. Because I think you remember me when I was being a tank. I was basically dual tanking with Rinpu. And then I don't remember when. Or if I ever was a Dragoon. Uh-oh. I'm getting hard cast raised. Oh, they'll come back. What was I talking about? I think I was a paladin first before I became a dragoon. And I think for Storms I was mostly playing as a paladin. Which I think that's why some people were upset that I was taking some of the DPS gear. Because I was starting to fall more and more in love with Dragoon. And every once in a while I would actually use the DPS gear for my tank. To try to, like, say, like, yeah, Paladin can do damage too, you know? Ow! Why'd you do that? Okay. You guys go. I'm gonna stay right here. I'm just gonna chill. You know, that's the name of the game for me today. Just chill. Relax. Wait for the thing. There's the thing. I'm almost wondering if I should add, a little white mage bubble to Arrow. Good night. Wait, ah. Try that again. Wait, dot one. And AC... What's the darn thing called? Asylum? Yeah, I think it was Asylum. Ooh, probably do Liturgy of the Bell as well. There. That might be nice. It looks like it's gonna be my tank. Okay, so what is the first change? It is triangle, get out of the way. Ow. Ah, wasn't ready for that. Core was his monk-style death wish. It does help to have a white mage with him. Gotcha. Alright, we've got... Oh, got a square, gotta get in, gotta get in. Get in, Rin Tin Tin. Ow. Oh, can't do it. I think we're okay. I'll probably turn into a triangle relatively soon. Oh, nope, we're doing a square. Come on, Chandra. There you go. I do have it. It looks like B needs some... Oh, we're done. I was about to say, B needs some help. Oh, okay, I gotcha. We're done. Oh, is this Zaya's first time? Earns an achievement of mapping the realm. Cool. Look at this. That's a cute looking Vera right there. No, not me. This other one, right here. I like the light pink and the white. It works well. You got this good looking Makote over here too. I like this style. Matches really well. Yeah, I guess I'm ready. Once in a while, I think about when we were doing Captain, we're doing, the underground thing. I don't know if it was Captain, and Elwyn got pissed at Durian for lighting on some gear. That was supposed to be mine. I never cared about the gear as much. I liked the social aspect more once I got settled in Storms. Okay. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about, but it wasn't called Captain, and it wasn't called C either. Rin remembers the name better than I do, apparently. But yeah, I definitely grew some strong bonds. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Stay away. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Alright, what next? Oh, we're doing this thing. Okay, that's not on me. Ow. I don't have any barriers, so... just... take it and eat it. Uh-oh. This way and get out of the dash. Oh, didn't dash. Okay. Move that camera back up so I can see what's going on. Oh. What are we doing? Staying out. Gotta go this way. What are we doing? Woohoo! Owie! Wow, look at those buns. Got 3 stacks. Ooh! Getcha? Woohoo, I gotcha. That was a betting on a summoner. Ow. At least I'm not having 4 stacks. You like the Danger Sphere? I was actually watching someone earlier today who's playing Final Fantasy IX, and Ozma is from Final Fantasy IX. We talked about, like, how difficult that fight is. Here, it's not so much. It used to be difficult back in the day. Don't need that. 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 That. Commendations. Do the raise Leo, because, I didn't have to do anything. Alright, that is the end of dailies for Thunderin, and I've got about an hour and a half left for Jaeger, so let's go ahead and log out and head over to Jaeger. And then by the time 5 o'clock comes around, there is someone that I want to raid, because he had COVID and wasn't able to stream. So this is kind of like his return stream, and he's playing Final Fantasy XIV afterwards. And then as soon as I raid him, then I gotta log out, and I'm gonna start playing Kara, because this is my Sprout friend that's never played Final Fantasy XIV before, and I've been using Kara as my character to kind of escort him around. Alright, brain fart there. I had to close. Have you ever had that trick where if you're having a really hard time thinking about something, you just close your eyes and just focus on what you're trying to say, and then the words finally come out? That's what I just did. Definitely helped. Less than 5 minutes. There's gonna be a day where I'm just gonna have to, like, do inventory cleaning. Probably have to do it offline, because that is something very boring during stream. So, Jaeger right here, as far as royal quests are concerned, he is in the exact same spot as Thunderin was whenever we first started. Which means... here. Jaeger has 2 tank jobs. One is the Gunbreaker here, and the other one is Dark Knight. But I don't play Dark Knight really anymore, because that was back whenever I was having a little bit of an emo phase, and I'm not doing that anymore. I still... wow, I'm back here? Okay. That's a good look.
was a beautiful blue
Well, here we go again, doing this all over.
that fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
And a whoop!
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Look at me. Oh, I got a scholar again. Oh boy. Ooh, yeah. Good looking Garuda there. Can't wait until I get up to that point.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Yeah, I'm doing it again, Scholar. Hopefully you can keep up. I still have my ability. So if I need to do an invincible heart attack, I can. There we go. That worked out really nicely. Super Bold, which is the Gunbreaker's, like, invincible move. It also takes my health down to 1 HP, which pretty much makes every healer panic. So I at least, in my party chat, let them know that I'm activating Super Bold. But my party chat basically says, activating Gunbreaker special move, Invincible Heart Attack. Hey, I figured out the mechanic of this now. I gotta pay attention to where the wind blows, and then the AoEs just kinda follow in line. There we go.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Okay.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the selfsame lives it had saved. Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost. They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Where am I? Okay. Gotta pay attention to my health, and when my defense needs to switch over, which is about now. Don't have enough time to do my invincible heart attack. Basically means I need to double up. That was close. Woohoo! Was that the dungeon, or was that Ifrit that made the explosions? Electromagnetic repellent. Peace fire. No peace in any kind of fire.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer. Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Good on the limit break. That'll definitely help out. There we go. I don't have to use any of my other tank abilities.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
Boy, should I do it? I should probably do it. I misheard that voice. I thought she said a curse word. I'm continuing my quest to log into Twitch so my comments aren't far behind. That's good. I mean, I still am looking whenever I can. Trying not to die.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Since I don't really get to talk to Core all that much, and I'm talking to you at the moment, what is Core doing? Feels like he's the busybody. I finally got logged into my Twitch on my phone, and some French song was playing with an older guy singing on some featured stream, and I didn't realize it wasn't your music for a moment. Yeah, here on this stream, I have no music. You actually have to, like, open your own Spotify to listen to my music. You'll just get nothing but sword swipes and magical casting. Alexa, stop. She wants me to take a break. No break. Oh. Or mostly plays Monster Hunter lately, which is why he asked me if I wanted to join, and I was like, but that's another MMO. He has played a couple other games on PS4. No Straight Roads, Cruel King Bravo Hero, Kirby games, of course. Okay. These are games that I've never heard of. Gotta keep going. Hey, Alliance raids. This is like the only time that I can bring out my Dragoon right now. Of course. Alright, come here, you guys. Let's get this done. Switch. There we go. He's had to take care of Sean for a longer time each day this week, as I had to cover the full 6-hour shift because my coworker is sick. So I try to let him go unwind with Monster Hunter as much as I can. That's nice of you. I'm glad you're, like, aware of that, and, you know, you give him some breather time. It's kind of the same here whenever, my wife is having a tough time. I'll let her choose, like, what we want to eat, and what she wants to watch, and just pretty much anything that she wants to do. Which usually means no game time for me. But whenever it's the opposite for me, then yeah, I get to choose the dinner and what to watch, and if I want to, like, continue binging what we're watching, or I'll go to a game, she completely understands. Boom. Did I defeat? It doesn't say. Yeah, you know what's playing right now. Games were in Core's life before me, so I wouldn't tell him, no, you can't go play games. That's kind of like my my ex-girlfriend. We had a relationship and she knew that I played games, but she didn't like it. Which is why I'm no longer with her. And I wanted to be with someone that was okay with me playing video games. And to be honest, I wouldn't mind if my partner also played games. And she does. So, we're a good match. And obviously you and Core are a good match as well, since you both play games. I'm happy for you guys. That does remind me, though, that I need to tell my wife that, the person that I usually, stream... Not stream, but I escort, is playing tonight. I gotta let her know. Otherwise, she'll get bummed. Alright, where am I going? I'm going over here. No one has done anything over here? Fine. I'm just gonna hang out back... Oh, Agent Flame? Okay, I'm gonna hang out right here in the water. There we go. Now my wife has the message, and she's reading it right now. Core gets bummed that I can't play Monster Hunter with him as much due to Sean and me being so tired all the time. He's pretty silent when he plays something unless it's getting frustrating. Me, though, I make various sound effects when I barely avoid being hit or when I get hit hard. Oh, yeah. On me, it kind of depends on what my mood is. Like today, I've done all the talking that I wanted to this week, so I'm taking a little break from that and just having a good time playing my game. But then there's other times where, like, I'm having a good time and I'm really excited, I got lots of energy, and I will, smack talk all the enemies. And sometimes my allies. I always get self-conscious, though, whenever I start smack-talking, my allies. Even though they can't hear me, it's like talking behind their back, and it's a bad thing, so I try not to do that, unless, like, it's a good joke. Is there voice chat on 14? There is not. Most people just use, Discord especially in big epic battles, to communicate with each other. There's been a lot of, like, really good integration between Discord and whatever games, the customers are playing at that point. Because I can see right now on my Discord that you can see me listening to Spotify, while my sister is streaming a charity stream. And usually whenever I'm not listening to Spotify, then it will take priority on what I'm playing. And I remember once in a while in a voice chat with Cat L, some others, was the only time I ever did. Oh my gosh, what was it back in the day that we used for storms? I remember using that. Was it TeamSpeak? I think it was also something else before then as well. Uh-oh. Healer died. Gotta be extra careful. Alright, since you're right in front of me, I'm just gonna deal with you. Hey! I said I was gonna deal with you. Now I'll deal with the dragon. Stupid blizzard.
A power level?
A power level? Who's that? Oh, it's you, Neko. I guess that means that you're going to get another house in City Skyline. Uh-oh, I got a bomb. I got a bomb. Staying over here. Yes, I saw that. Thank you very much. Where are we at? We are 46 out of 50 on the follower goal. And basically all that really is just hitting the mark for affiliate. By that point, if I'm allowed to be an affiliate, I can start doing ads and making a little bit of money. But the biggest one that I have to get past is the active chat. Which is why it's very helpful that you are talking to me right now, because that's part of the requirement. But I'm not going to force it on anyone, I'm just going to grow naturally. And whenever it's time to be an affiliate is whenever I start taking this more seriously. More property no, nope. No property taxes. I'll handle all of the financials. Don't you worry about that. You just own property. And that's what claiming the city is all about. Looks like I still have Faint on one of my abilities. I need to get rid of that. Yoop. I'll take this. Or not. Bounce. Does it make any difference for you if YouTube or Twitch chat room is more active? For Twitch requirements, it's more important to be in Twitch. If that doesn't work for you, don't worry about it. You can still do it on YouTube as well. I'm just not focusing all of my efforts on Twitch at the moment. For me, it's mostly a place for where all of my videos are going to sit. So if you ever want to watch some of my old videos, it'll be on my YouTube. What are you doing, Robin? Get back on the circle. Also, if anything, even though you're talking to me on YouTube, I'm talking on both platforms, which if anyone comes in and is interested in my stream, at least I'm talking and not just sitting here and being some kind of boring streamer. Which I know I am, but I mean, I'm casually streaming. So it doesn't really matter at this point. I just want to have fun. I want to enjoy me playing the game, and if it comes to the part where I get to be an active streamer, then it'll eventually come to it when it comes to it. I bit the bullet and verified my account. Now Twitch can text me. Cool. And you can definitely turn those notifications off if it becomes too annoying. Alright, next. All I can do is tank stuff now. Oh yeah, I gotcha. More the aspect of website having more of my info. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, let's see what time is it. 4:18. Emailed a question to a company yesterday, and they wanted a whole address form filled out just for asking something. Was annoying. Yeah, I wouldn't do anything like that. Especially whenever it comes to, like, customer service. Like, I just want to ask you a question. Well, I gotta verify if you're a customer. This is a question that doesn't matter if I am a customer or not. I am interested in your business, and I am asking you a question. If you don't want to answer it, then I'm not going to give you my business. Run, run, run. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Oh, just dodge? I can dodge. I can do that. Nah. Oh, I hit the edge. At least it was just two of us. I saw you message me on Messenger and it showed up on my watch. Yeah, after stream, whenever we do the raid to my Sprout friend, I will definitely take a look at your text and answer it as soon as I can. While this cutscene plays, I'm gonna take a look at if there's any mail for me, and there is not. Typical when there's no work for me to be done. Do I have pretty competent parties most of the time? Yeah, definitely, most of the time. I guess right now the factor of that is because I'm behind, so anyone that has ever done any of these fights have probably done it for a few months now. It's only whenever it starts getting down to the point where I am catching up with the rest of the player base, or there's like brand new content like Endwalker, then I start getting into people that are brand new to the dungeon, has never done it before. But usually by that time, I just let everyone know it's like, I've only done this a couple times. So I'm just trying to do these in tangent with what I usually think is available for me. Wait, did I? I've already done this one. Main scenario. So I guess I'm doing main scenario. And you know, even if there isn't that many... Even if there is, like, new people in my party, I will take it slow, especially whenever I notice that we're having troubles. Even though I'll continue to challenge the party. Aside from the lack of free time, it's still intimidating for me to join people that I assume all know what they're doing, and I've been doing so for some time. Please don't let that stop you, though. Because, I mean, it's something that you haven't done yet, and it's something that you will eventually learn, and everyone around you can help teach you. It's just difficult because there's no voice chat. But at least if people, like, slow down, take the time to actually chat, they would totally help you out. And there's also, like, plenty of things to look up if that's your thing. It's not my thing. I always run into anything brand new and don't know anything about the mechanics. And there's also NPC allies that you can go in with that they can at least help guide you, and you basically just follow them whenever there's a mechanic about to happen. Or is your game encyclopedia? And that works too. Have someone next to you, like Core, and he might be able to spot something that you're having a hard time spotting. That's why I go escort the streamer, my Sprout friend, around, because right now, A Realm Reborn is very dull, and it hasn't changed all that much as far as storyline. It's just a lot of fetch quests. And so, having people around and kind of guiding has been really good for him and enjoying the game thus far. Because, yeah, he's admitted it a couple of times that, yeah, ARR is just boring. But people are all telling me that it's gonna get better. So, he's enjoying the time that he has. So many fetch quests, yes. So, this is one of the newer fights that they redid for Praetorium. So this is basically Praetorium Part 2. It's Praetorium Part 1 that I hate. Because it's just so boring. This is at least more exciting. They've made Ultima Weapon a bigger force to be reckoned with. Like this. The first time that this happened to me, I was like, wait, how are we gonna get out of these? Someone's gotta knock us out. And then I find that it's Heidelin doing her thing, and that's what knocks us out of the stones, and we continue fighting. So that was a good panic the first time over, but now that I've seen it happen, it's eventually going to become another boring thing that'll eventually happen. But at least I'm not spending like 45 minutes to an hour doing Praetorium anymore, and now it's only like 15, 20 minutes, maybe 30. Can you name the myriad of mounts? I remember I was able to name my Chocobo when I got it. No, I cannot. I have a bunch, but I can't keep track of their names. Basically, I've got nicknames of all of them. So, like, Thunderin, you seen a couple of the mounts that I was using. Arioran, the winged horse with the tail, is one of the newest ones. And the only reason why I know its name is because you can see it in my hotbar, as far as titles go. But the other horses, you know, the Realm Reborn horses that you get from Ramu, Garuda, Titan, no, I do not remember their names at all. So they're just the Thunder Horse, the Earth Horse, or at least for Jaeger, he owns Titan's horse. But you know, I don't call him Titan's horse or the Earth Horse or the Brown Horse. I call him Silver. Because I have a particular glamour that I wear with my machinist that makes him look like a cowboy. So, Silver is my horse. Hi-ho, Silver! Yes, there are a lot of mounts. Course PC had a hard time with the benchmark tester when all the mounts were flying on screen. Oh... Yeah, whenever I did the benchmark test, I had no issues with it with my old PC. It basically said, like, yeah, it's fine. You'll be able to play it in normal graphics. And I'm like, okay, cool. I get to still play. And then I actually get into the game where everyone is trying to log in and is really stressing the server out. And no. My computer can't handle it. I time out before I can, like, even try to do something. Even whenever I tried to walk in the game, it was like, nope, lag, 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 lag. Sure, your PC can run the game, if no one else is on. Yeah, thanks for that little tidbit. Would have been very helpful.
has gone on long enough.
Oh, yep, that's right.
But the ultimate weapon
If you're keeping up and watching She-Hulk, episode 4 is out now. I worked on it. I don't know yet if my shots are in that episode. I have to watch it first. But I hope you're enjoying the show.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Anywho, I named my Chocobo Verondil, which I think I use Tolkien Elvish for, meaning faithful friend. A good name for a companion like a Chocobo.
Upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
Sorry, my eyes are bugging out right now. They've actually been twitching for a few weeks now, and it's probably because I'm just staring at screens non-stop. So I feel like eventually I'm gonna need to take a break from screens and
The magic within has
leave the apartment.
for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
We actually haven't watched the Marvel shows at all. Well, now you have a reason to.
Ultima,
And as long as you know...
I sought the
Actually, there's a lot of characters in She-Hulk right now that if you haven't paid attention to
core
the movies
power of the
or some of the shows, you might not know exactly what's going on, like who these people are. Outside is nice whenever it's not 100 plus, yeah. So hopefully next week, whenever the heat wave should be over, it might be nice to go outside and take a little walk and explore.
Damn you, Ascian.
But I've got a website to update. I'm trying to get that done. And I'm still job hunting. No one has given me an offer that I could say yes to yet. So it feels like I'm stuck here in the apartment for a little while longer, and until I actually get an offer going, I gotta keep looking non-stop.
of the heavens, the world shall tremble.
Well, not non-stop. I still take Thursdays and Fridays as days off from job hunting because I don't want to do it every single day. Because I feel like I'm just going to eventually just stress myself out, like kind of what happened today. I was so busy with job interviews this week that I was just sitting here waiting for answers, and I didn't want to, like, let it get to my head. So, came here to play, distract myself. Job hunting is exhausting, though. Yes, it is. And I've been able to keep my energy up for all of these interviews and cover letters that I've been writing.
My intention.
Just today is just like, okay, slow down, Jaeger. Simmer down.
Task of keeping your
Back off.
child alive has exhausted what
Let
strength you have
let
left.
fate take its course.
Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Decompress time, yep. Oh yeah, that's totally what they are. They are Ascians. during the cutscene, usually I have a little time to do something on Dokkan Battle. And, I was opening my eyes more often and doing that, so now I'm trying to, like, catch up with what I usually do. I'm not gonna do too much, though, because, in 20 minutes is when the mobile game Dokkan Battle resets, and I can start, like, doing, like, my training growth missions. Gives me a lot of experience points, gives me lots of money, aka Zenny. No. So, booty, alternate word, is a foul language. It kicked my booty from chat. Yeah, usually it only takes a second. That's weird that booty was considered foul. I can check. Cause I have put those barriers up. I probably shouldn't do it in the middle of a fight, though. Well, not booty, the... Oh! Yeah, you can say booty. Booty's more fun. I just don't want anyone coming in here and using that word for name calling. Can't really do that with booty. Because if you do, you're just... It's just too funny of a word. But yeah, I'm looking at my stream chat right now, and it says it only, like, knocked you out for a second, and then brought you back in. It's just how I want my stream to be. I want everyone to be nice, and even though I have to put up some barriers, because we are adults at least, so we don't want to accidentally say it to if children are watching. And obviously right now, no children are watching unless it's Sean at the moment. But one day, some random kid might come in here. And I definitely don't want them coming into a stream that does nothing but use foul language and curse and calls other people names. Nah, I'm gonna put those barriers up. Gotta be nice. We're all here to have fun and enjoy each other's company. We gotta make it? Yeah, we'll make it. That actually took a little longer than expected, and it's probably because those two over there are completely brand new. Which is fine. See, we still get new players coming in. Alright, what do we have next? I got leveling to do. And it just turned to tank, so awesome. What else do I have? I've got trials. I'm gonna do trials, and then I'll do leveling. Because I think I'll be able to get into trials quicker than leveling, and then once I come back out, hopefully before it changes, I can still get the adventure and need bonus and not have to wait for it. And of course, too, we're getting close to the time when I'm going to be closing up stream. So what's probably going to happen, based on the timing, is I'm going to do trials, and then I'm going to do leveling, and it'll probably be past 5 o'clock at that point, but hopefully my streamer friend, who's going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV today, should be up and talking by the time we're done here, and then we'll go raid him. I think I never turned off the AC because I'm, like, really chill right now. Let's do this. Eee. Ha, I'm bad at this. That's what the Moogle said whenever it died. I'm bad at this. I don't like this. That's new, isn't it? That seemed new. Even that seems new. Did they change this? What? What the? What? They did change it. I feel like I need to get behind. Gotta move, gotta move, gotta move, gotta move, gotta move. Holy. Uh-oh. What's this gonna do? Oh, it's not that bad. Yeah, you mentioned your PC hitting up the room. Reminded me of our roommate who had his PC, 2 screens, a mini swamp cooler, a mini fridge. Just gonna go over here. Which is on the corner of the house, which gets sub on it all day. Get sun on it all day. Okay. When we didn't have AC on, it was 85-degree weather, and he was dying in that room. Oh yeah, because there's just so much things in there that is generating heat. But no, believe it or not, when I'm just like browsing the web or having Zoom meetings, basically anything that doesn't have to do with gaming, my computer's fine. It doesn't heat up or anything. It's a really good computer, and I have a liquid cooler in here that's helping with the processor. But because gaming is what's generating the heat from the graphics card, and I don't have a liquid cooler for that, that's why it gets hot in here whenever I stream. Alright. Leveling. And then I gotta go to Godania. I'm even gonna make it to Godania. Nope. Didn't even come close. Sub. And from the looks of it, we have... No, we don't have a new person. That person is a sage. This is a Shadowbringers dungeon, and that's a sage. So they just must not have their cutscene check marked off. Hi, it's me, Garbage. Well, I'm about to test your garbage skills, Mopsy. And apparently, I do have to slow down. Well, I was warned. She didn't know I was that correct. I'll slow down for safety. Yeah, you can't exactly see the chat in the game, but yeah, basically Mopsy warned me that I'm not that great, and I went ahead and tried to double pool, and yep, that was on me. I shouldn't have tested. Should have believed. Did say something earlier, and just go ahead and scroll up a bit. He was a WoW player till the player base turned on Blizzard, which wasn't that long ago. Then he went to 14 for a while. He liked it, but ultimately it wasn't for him. You know, I have a funny story, pretty similar to that. So whenever I got, I realized that in Final Fantasy XI, that it would take me about 4 years to get a relic weapon, and I already spent, I think, 4 years at that point. I was like, nope, I'm not doing that. And that's whenever I quit Final Fantasy XI. But I moved over to World of Warcraft for a little bit, because I was wanting to try another MMO. And I tried it for a week. I did the free trial. But after that week passed, I think I was just so burned out from MMOs. Or maybe it was just because in the very beginning of World of Warcraft, it was just nothing but fetch quests. And I was a veteran of Final Fantasy XI at that point. I was just like, no, I'm done. Not for me. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and see what you are saying. 4 years. It was probably... Yeah, it was 4 years. I was doing all the calculations of how quickly I was getting the coins at that point in time. And it is possible to get a relic weapon in like a year if you have a group that's actually dedicated to doing I think it was called Dynamis or Dynamis, and getting all the coins non-stop. But Storms wasn't doing that, and I didn't feel like I wanted to dedicate my life to a relic weapon, so I just stopped. Because basically at that point, there wasn't really anything else for me to do. It was the Goddess expansion pack at that time, and I was all caught up, and I was doing all of the epic stuff with you guys, and Captain, as you like to call it, I was about to complete the entire set for Dragoon, but because I got that realization of the relic weapon taking so long, I actually gave up my spot for the last piece, and I gave it to somebody else. And then I was gone. Like, I was so bummed out. and it is 5 o'clock. So I need to get Stream Friends channel up so I can see whenever he is about to stream. So I can get ready for that. I never spent the gil you shared upon your 11 retirement. I was like, this is the only time I'll ever be a millionaire. I'm never spending this gil. Was it really a million gil that I gave? Or was it just the money I gave to you turned into... You turned into a millionaire because of that? Because I think I was crafting at that time as well. Not very much, but yeah, I had money. Added to what I had. You gave a pretty hefty amount. Okay. Oops, y'all see? Oh. Raise. I'm gonna ask the healer. I don't know about you, but I kind of wish today was Friday. Today has a Friday vibe to me, isn't it? No, it's Thursday. Yeah, definitely today feels like a Thursday, definitely feels like it has a Friday vibe. I have like one interview left, and it's not really an interview, it's more of just like an outro with the recruiter to talk about how the interviews went. Whee! Hey, the cupbearer just didn't pay attention to us. Awesome. Okie dokie. Enjoy your little break. And never mind, I'm not gonna challenge the healer again. I'm not exactly... You can... Oh, she says I can try if I want. Okay. We're gonna challenge. I'm never gonna shy away from a challenge. I mean, this isn't completely a challenge. She was eating glue earlier. Okay. Ow. Back with ice cream, but not ice cream to share. Aww. Well, I've got ice cream here too. Just for Neko. Wait. Not even any ice cream for Corin or Sean? Sean is asleep and Cora's upstairs. All mine. Uh-huh. Okay. Owie! I'm guessing Cora's playing Monster Hunter as we speak. I'm hearing some buzzing. I don't know if it's my speakers. Usually the case. Hunting online with random people. Gotcha. Does Rinpu play Monster Hunter as well? Does those two, like, hang out with each other? Just curious. Because I know Hobbs is playing Final Fantasy XI. Or at least I think he still is. Gosh. There we go. I got a normal amount. tried to get them to play Monster Hunter with us, but they did for a bit before we brought Sean home, but I don't think they play on their own. Rin played Monster Hunter Stories, though. Ops was playing Power Washing Simulator for a bit. Boy, did it make me laugh seeing that as a game. Yes, I kept on hearing about the Power Washing Simulator, and I'm just like, why? Why does this even exist? And it's a Square Enix simulator out of everything. I mean, Square Enix isn't known for simulators. Well, maybe this was like their toe in the water. But then we did buy Bee Simulator on the PS4 for the lulz. Never heard of the Bee Simulator. Do you like... Are you a worker bee or a queen bee? You're supposed to be taking care of a hive? Or are you supposed to be looking for the pollen? It's kind of a sim, kind of a little story game of being a worker bee. Oh. I'm also surprised that there are so many farming simulator games, too. I tried one for a bit, and it was a little too dull for me. Tried one, but it did make me tired. I'm just looking at our English here, and you tried, but then the R and the I switch places, and then tried become tired. I'm a sloppy typer too. Don't worry about it. I at least know, like, what you're trying to say. Half the time. Oh, that was my fault. I got whomped. We're almost done here. Uh-oh. Well, this ain't good. I'm gonna die real soon. %. I don't know if this is gonna happen. Yep. Down. Going down. Bring you down here. 6%. Basically, that samurai has to get all of it down before the 5th and final attack. %, 2%. Oh, it is going to be so close. 1%. 9, 7. Come on, come on, come on. 3. Oh my gosh. That definitely deserves a commendation. Nava spear, no thank you. I'm just... Go away. I'm done. Samurai said, by the skin of my teeth, and I'm like, yeah, I almost stole it too. Alright, at least my typing isn't as bad as speech to text on my phone. I sure have to make a lot of corrections with that. Yeah, that's why I usually don't do, speech to text. Alright, that is it for... that's it for dailies. I actually got it all done in 4 hours. I was a little slow with Thunderin'. It's mostly because I was doing Vogue quests. So I'm gonna go ahead and see. Yep. My buddy is actually playing right now. Where am I? I need to be over here. So I'm at least gonna go into Gridania, and we'll start ending stream by that. I have to go down here? Really? Gotta talk to this guy? I can't just fly in? Fine. Alright, so here we are in Gridania. Let's just go ahead and go to the idle camera, and let's go ahead and get stream done and over with. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, Neko. I definitely appreciate it. Just having good conversations and definitely keeping my mind away from the very busy week that I had. We are going to go ahead and start the rating process to my friend Google. He has never played Final Fantasy XIV before. He is currently in the Ishgard area. Fighting dragons and whatnot. So, after that, we're gonna start the main story with fighting the Garleans. So let's go ahead and... Where's my OBS? Here you are. Thank you for watching. And, Next time I stream will be tomorrow, 1 o'clock to 5 o'clock. We will do double dailies again, and then some world quests in between everything, so hope to see you tomorrow. Take care.